Alright, what's up gamers? Aaron Shack here. And we're playing some Death Stranding director's cut. Lovely morning out here. Don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, ring the notification bell. All that good stuff. Doing a special little morning stream here. Got some spare time on my hands and I wanted to check out more of Death Stranding director's cut. I think we just wrapped up a boss fight against Clifford here, and see what happens next. All right. You know what? I gotta make sure. I don't know if I can do it from here. Yeah, because I tweaked the difficulty for the boss fights. I'm not really very hard unless I'm in the open world. Yeah, fine. Start very quickly. Let's catch up on emails before we get too far into it. Climbing anchor. Yeah, he gave us some chiral climbing anchors. Okay. Let's see. Check on Lou, our little BB. Okay, he's looking good. You okay? Okay, I think let our boy freshen up a bit here. I actually chug these energy drinks. It's on the terminal. We get another. Sure. Okay. All set to leave the private room.
Holy shit. John, is that you? What are you doing here? My wife's checked in. I don't want to repeat of last year. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Whoa, 2,000 likes. I'd kind of expect more, honestly, with all the roads that I built.
Sam, the west side of that region is covered by a massive tar belt. Beyond it is Edgenot City, the last bastion of civilization you'll find that far out. It's your final destination. Once you use the Cupid to connect it, the chiral network will span the entire continent. The rebirth of America is so close. And remember, that's where Amelie is being held captive. We need you to bring her home safely. But before you cross the tar belt, there's one more knot we need you to tie. Hartman will help you get it done.
Gotta go to Hartman's lab.
Sam, I'd like for you to bring me a few things. First, the dog tags you took from that soldier. Tuck them away in a pocket so you don't misplace them. Second, Mama's corpse. Her body shows no signs of necrosis, and I, for one, would like very much to know the reason why. Closer study may yield information that could prove instrumental in helping us to overcome the Death Stranding. Suffice it to say, 1 minute remaining. I don't have much time. See to your preparations. I'll be waiting. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
Good. Let's see. Oh, I gotta go get the winter clothes that belong to Dead Man. Okay, we have an order for the photographer, the spiritualist, the doctor. Right. Novelist's son. Okay, we do have... Alright, let me take a look. Take a look at our map here. Right. Okay, so the doctor... Almost 5 stars. Photographer, she's almost 4 stars. The novelist's son, he's maxed out. Distro Center is almost 5. I know Charles Kahn out here. He's almost 5. We haven't done any missions for the first prepper. We're not quite there yet. The Mountaineers at 4. Spiritualist is almost 3. Okay. So, let's kind of map out what we can do real quick. I think we can run that order to the doctor very quickly. And then I'll come back and pick up everything else. We can do that. We need any crazy stuff here. I will keep using that truck, yeah. I think that'll work. Beauty products.
Order assigned.
Yeah, so I actually, I just finished watching The Walking Dead Season 11, the series finale. They have 3 spin-off shows coming, though. There's going to be one based off of Norman Reedus' character, Daryl. There's going to be one about Rick and Michonne, where they've been. And then there's going to be a series, I guess, about Negan and Maggie, which is, like, wild. I don't know, apparently there's still stories to tell in that universe, and I'm like, glad, but also kind of scared. Like, I'm worried they're going to mess it all up and kind of make us hate The Walking Dead, because now, instead of just watching one show, or technically 2, I never really got on to Fear the Walking Dead, but I'd like to. But yeah, the reasons I've never really gotten into those. Come on. 'Cause it's hard enough just watching the main show, which has a bunch of spin-offs. So, I don't know. I guess we'll see where this leads. I mean, maybe they have a chance to start new and not feel bound by some of the constraints.
Ah, the porter. Excellent.
The mainline series.
Excellent. Everything appears to be in perfect condition.
Okay, that got us to 5 stars. Golden toadstool patch. Okay.
Oh, by the way, I came across something I thought you might find useful. You're more than welcome to it.
It's my 5-star star to put on my pant leg. Okay. Couple more and we'll have our second row finished.
I do so enjoy your visit, Sam. Even an old man like me can find inspiration in your work.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Alright, let me see. That is a lot. We've already done those though. Okay, so there is an order for the Mountaineer. I know it's gonna be key, but I'll grab that when we head that direction. Because I think what I want to do is pick up the Dead Man's Winter Clothes quest, grab an order from the Doctor. I think we also have an order for the Spiritualist, and we can kind of just like knock those out. I mean, unless it's like too much cargo. Cause yeah, I gotta use my zipline highway. Don't think I wanna lift it. Go center south of Lake. Oh yeah, did we ever? No, yeah, we haven't finished South Knot City. Yeah, we gotta get the collector. I just don't. Lake Knot, I have an order for him. Okay. Well, I don't technically have an order for Lake Knot, but like, there's definitely gonna be something that needs to be delivered out there to get it. 5 stars. Nice. Yeah, I was kind of like watching The Walking Dead, and as I finished the series, I was like, man, I'm not gonna see Norman Reedus for a bit, you know? Like, it felt kind of sad. I've really enjoyed watching his, you know, I've enjoyed Death Stranding, I've enjoyed The Walking Dead, and, you know, him and Rick are like my 2 favorite characters on the show. I guess let's hit up the photographer. Let's do... have to do this, but... and then the last thing, yeah, was to the distro center. Knock those 3 out. And then we'll come back and get those other orders. As I say, always good to travel with floating carriers. You never know. Not a lot of cargo. Okay, I can put 7 more. Okay, how many grenades? Like 5? I think I can have 5. I mean, the EX grenade... be alright. Yeah. Probably better than nothing. Wait. How many boots? One. Oh, no pair on the boot. It just, I guess it unequipped all my stuff. Oh. Happened? Did that mission last?
Order assigned.
Oh. Photographer, novelist, son, and the distro center.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Pleasant safe travels.
Keep on keeping.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Good morning, Sam.
Really careful. What can't you do? Someone put a generator in the cave. Interesting. Actually, that'd be a dope spot for the timefall shelter where it would, like, ever degrade, allegedly. I'm gonna grab that. Anything that helps the photographer is a good one. Alright, let's roll.
Right on.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
Okay. Yeah, I think there is a... there is a route. Remember exactly... Stop. Stop. Like, no traction here. That ramp in the way. Hang on.
Okay.
I'm gonna delete that rant.
Structure dismantled.
Yeah, putting that in the way of the path here as well.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying. Keep on keeping on. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Oh, you're here. Good. You're one of a kind. You know that?
Oh.
I'll never forget what you've done for us.
Almost 4. Maybe we can get 4. No.
Look, it's kind of pathetic, but I got you a little something. I understand
It's
if you don't
more
want
resins.
it, of course.
I mean, resins are handy for sure.
I hope we get to meet again before too long.
Definitely will.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery
Oh,
terminal for further
hey.
information.
Heard it. The way station I could do. Yeah, the BT area. Okay. I can run that out too. Maybe that'll be enough to get him to 5 stars.
Order assigned.
Just kind of been waiting for one delivery. Charles Kahn there.
Keep on keeping on. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Run this out to the novelist's son. Gracefully skipping over these well. Already picked that up like every time I roll up here. Really
relax.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until...
River.
Oh,
Right, Legend of Legends.
down this.
Okay. The crypto bio.
Be careful. Wink.
Yeah, those are actually really good.
Good work.
Not city. Let's see if that'll get us anywhere closer to 5. Ilium Lake. Alright. How you doing, Iceman? I don't know. I didn't watch all of PlayStation's State of Play because it was mostly VR games, but they did show Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. They did show Resident Evil 4 Remake, 2 things that I was really excited to see. But like, I don't really need to see more about Resi 4. I know that's gonna go. But yeah, I still want to see more about Suicide Squad. I think I've seen enough that I know I probably want to purchase the game. Like, yeah, I kind of want to see, as we were talking with several people in the comments, I want to see what melee combat looks like. Let me grab this for the photographer. Run that by her. Yeah, we're gonna multitask. I want to see more about melee combat for that game, because we know it's there, but you know, they showed it very sparsely. But I also think they did that because it's not really, it's not like the Arkham games. It's not a beat 'em up game. It may have some of the features. I think very largely it's going to be a shooting game, which, you know, some people might love, some might hate. Yeah, I wish I had the money for like a VR setup, but it's not in the cards right now. If PlayStation VR 2 was backwards compatible, I would have been interested in that. The only other one I would want is probably the one from Valve. That seems to be one that's like very high quality and super immersive, but it's also like 50,000, which yeah, I mean, we won't know. I know there's some people that are like, oh yeah, this is going to be better than Avengers. And they're like, oh, it's going to be better than Gotham Knights. And I was like, maybe it will be, but I mean, we don't really know. And we also don't know if it's going to be like worse. Rocksteady, they're definitely one of the, they're probably in my top 5 like best game developers.
Hey, Sam. Cut.
See if this is enough to hit 5 stars. I don't think so. I think there's gonna be a very specific mission.
Thanks.
Okay, so we're not quite there yet.
Good work. New order available. Please act.
Down near. Okay, we can get that for the photographer on the way back. The doctor, we already got him to 5 stars, but yeah, okay, I could. Oh, that's the one he's waiting on. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. I don't know. I think there's just a lot of people that just can't find love in anything, and it's easier to, you know, get on the bandwagon and just hate on stuff.
Safe travels.
Especially when it comes to gaming, it's just like everything is all hot takes and, you know, just like sometimes even overanalyzing things and reading too much into something that's not even super meaningful, true, or speculating about stuff, not really having any facts about it. You know, I speculate too, but in a kind of a healthy way. I try to say like, hey, this is what we know so far, and this is kind of what I think. Like, what we know so far is that the game seems to have live service elements, like other Rocksteady games. They plan to add new characters and positions and stuff like that. As to whether they'll nail this sort of like looter-shooter aspect, whether the game has compelling gear or replay value or stuff like that, let's see. I mean, the graphics look gorgeous. I don't know what you mean by it might need better work. I don't know what you mean there. Like, it's also up there as one of the most beautiful looking games coming out this year. Like, same with Resi 4, another gorgeous game. I don't know. So, I don't know. They're all definitely pulling that live service element, and if this doesn't go over well, I don't think we'll be seeing a lot of live service superhero games, which some might be a good thing, but I think it's interesting to have superhero games in different genres, you know? We learned that about Midnight Suns. Not every game has to be in the perfect genre that only you like. Like, when I realized that, I was like, holy shoot, like, this card game is actually really freaking dope, and it's really fun. But, like, normally I'd be like, oh man, I wish it was like a third-person fighting kind of brawler, open world, you know, magnificent story type game. And then it ends up being a card game, you know. Younger me would have been upset about it. Now, I can see sometimes you gotta open yourself up to something new. So there's a lot of people that are just like really cringed out about live service titles. And it's like, well, you haven't really played a good live service title, have you? Or haven't found one that you might enjoy a lot. Oh, it's a bike. Okay, I was like, One Punch Woman. Oh my god. That ramp really served no purpose. Yeah, see, that's the other thing. I can't subscribe to that bandwagon mentality of like, only Insomniac should be making superhero games, because Spider-Man's great. And I do agree, Spider-Man is really great. Those games have been really good. So the Batman Arkham games. But it doesn't mean that only Insomniac should make Marvel games. Only Rocksteady should make DC games. That's a sad mentality where we only have things that are made by those people, and we never get to try something new or get a different perspective or a different take on superheroes or a different series, no matter what it might be. Armor plate level 4, and we got Charles Kahn here. We got him to 5 stars. DDT, that's a corpse disposal team.
Hey, listen, I got you a little gift. Go ahead and grab it. If you're interested, that is.
Okay, we gotta run out to Lake Knot. Maybe 2 more. We'll complete that row.
Hey, Sam. Be careful, okay?
He works security because he's all black here
New order available. Please
and
access delivery.
got the shoulder. There's definitely a good amount of stuff. South Knot City. Oh, okay. Yeah. pile this up in the car. I don't know.
Order assigned.
Yeah, we definitely need to have, like, I think we just need more superhero games in general. You know, it's been since the PS2/Xbox GameCube era that we've had, like, a steady flow of games. And a lot of people I've noticed are missing the Marvel Ultimate Alliance games. That's something that people seem to be clamoring for. So it'd be cool to see Ultimate Alliance 4 potentially, maybe port 3 to other platforms. What's up, Tong? How you doing? Yeah, I was gonna get on like later, but then I got started on the Suicide Squad video that's out now, my analysis of that game. And like by the time I got that out, and I also put that out on TikTok. So that's my first like 30-minute video that I cut it up into 3 parts. It legit took an hour to upload 3 10-minute long videos on TikTok. That was an absolute nightmare for me. Yes, I know. Yep. Others be. Yeah, man. Good stuff. I know we got some Call of Duty stuff to work on too. We're gonna have to head into the building 21 to get some stuff. Yeah, today's Friday. I don't have too much going on today, so we're gonna do a nice little morning thing. We might go for a couple hours. I gotta get some other work done, but I wanted to test out how Death Stranding's running, and it's running good, but I'm still getting dropped frames on my end. I don't know what's going on. Oh no. Trying to go friendly with guys? Oh no. So you never got the go friendly objectives? That's kind of a right? Like, I mean, we're not pulling the race card here unfairly. I mean, I think I legitimately think there's kind of a race problem when you go on the mic and you're like, "Hey boys, let's team up," and then like it's just fucking weird. Okay, cool. Yeah, we gotta, dude. Okay, so yeah, we need those. Yeah, we need our insured slots. We need to make sure we got triple plates. Probably not super hard to acquire. Yeah, I think I died that last match, so I'm gonna have to go get a triple plate somewhere. Nice. Got hit by a squad. I don't know. Yeah, it's just, no. Only a weird factor of the community there. It's just like, I don't know. I don't really judge people by their voices over the mic. I mean, unless they're a kid, then I'm like, no, we can't do this. But, yeah, like, if someone's got, like, a different accent, who cares? Someone sounds like they're a different race, it's like, another player to hang out with, but
Begin safe traps. Scanning bridges
yeah, like some of these guys are like they're real scared by that deep voice of yours. Oh, we gotta kill this guy. Alright, I gotta do this delivery, and we're gonna head to South Knot City, and this is a pretty big delivery, so it might give us a good chunk of it. Yeah, apparently Cocaine Bear is getting a lot of good reviews. And it looks like it's more of a comedy slash horror movie. Definitely leaning more into the comedy angle.
Good work.
Still not quite. Do the mission for V, which is from Cyberpunk. Craftsman, viral artist. Construction materials. Got one for South Knot. Okay. Yeah, it does look pretty funny. This is a 4-man squad versus 5. Had 2 teammates on the lower half of the tower, 2 on the roof. They ran over 2 of my guys. I jumped off, revived one completely. Tower sniped one. I slaughtered the rest trying to revive. Jeez, man. I hope you got like a clip of that or something. That's pretty.
Order assigned.
Yeah, Cocaine Bear looks good. I just gotta save my movie theater antics for the Marvel and DC stuff.
Safe travels. Keep on. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on.
Oh man, yeah, or you might need to set up like what I have. I've got the vertical plugin that Paris Heller made, which is what's letting me come out with these like really good vertical videos on the regular. And all I do is hit the backtrack hotkey on my Stream Deck, or you know, you could have it hotkeyed to your keyboard, and you could just backtrack 2 minutes and grab that whole clip of you being awesome. You know? But yeah, I always have OBS open, even if I'm not streaming. Sometimes you never know, man. There might be some great moment that you just want to click that record button or do the backtrack. But you got some good footage. I mean, just looking back at it now, even the past several weeks, channel analytics are up like several 100% because of that. Yeah. Right. Oh, that's good. It's always good to have like a super coordinated team with like lots of communication, marking stuff. It's like over here, like, oh man, I got down. It's like, well, what happened? Like, who was it? Where'd they come from? And you throw up a ping so I know their last known position. Stuff like that. All those little things that you probably don't think about in the moment really make the difference. The more coordinated you are, the easier it is to react when things get tense. Right? We were never not backed up by each other. That's crazy, dude. It's pretty awesome. Oh, the bots. Oh, yeah, the bots they swarm. So, like, you almost have to stay on the move. I mean, I think we noticed that the other night. with us in Texas. Like, there were just certain areas where the bots keep coming, reinforcements keep dropping in choppers, and we got objectives to do. It's like, yeah, man, we can't hang around. We gotta get out of here. Like, otherwise the game's just gonna keep dropping dudes. And that's happened around some of the hostage locations too, especially if we're doing a hostage mission by the quarry. They will just keep dropping choppers right outside the hostage building. So it's like, gotta be, and we're up there especially, but I mean, gotta be really quick with some of this stuff. Be ready to go. Right? What's up, J-Star? How you doing?
Oh, can't you do?
You left on the exfil itself. No way, you got a rando third and he left you guys? That's funny. It's kind of messed up, but that's awesome. At least like wait up for the whole team. Did he just branch off on his own and leave? Or did he like hop in and just be like, oh man, screw you guys. Didn't wait for you guys to get on. It's like, it's one thing to just like totally abandon your team and go to the exfil all on your own. Oh, he watched you get ambushed? Oh no. I mean, if you guys were being too slow about getting on the chopper, I almost wouldn't blame him. Like, if it was like, oh, you had enough time to get on, but like, no, you wanted to stay and fight. You didn't think you could make it to the chopper, but like, had you done things differently, you could. But yeah, I don't know, I'm having a hard time like disconnecting from it being like really messed up. Dude, J-Star, did you see Sons of the Forest? The sequel to critically acclaimed The Forest? I'm pretty hyped about that. I gotta see how that plays on controller. But the game looks gorgeous, and the reviews are good, and all my friends are playing it. Yeah, dude, but I feel bad. Me and J-Star have been playing part 1 with, you know, a good chunk of people. And I feel really bad that we haven't wrapped up the first game, so I don't know.
Anybody hear me? Hey! Yo! Yeah, sure thing. Name's Sam. Hello?
Alright. You gonna buy it now? Oh man. Dude, that's... It looks good, and the AI companion seems awesome. Oh, I parked, yeah, gold truck right there. Forgot about that one.
Nothing beats a package delivered by Sam Bridges himself. Ask anyone here and they'll say the same.
Really? Seems kind of weird. Alright, let's see how stingy this guy is. I brought 32 packages to this guy. Zero damage. 8,000 meters. 8,600. Okay, yeah. South Knot City patch. Yeah, I even brought some lost cargo his way. Delivery volume, level 60, 292. Skilled deliverer. For all your celebrated accomplishments, however, a true legend must always strive to set a higher standard. You now carry more cargo.
Everyone here wanted you to have this. Take it with our thanks.
Alright, that's our next 5-star shelter done.
Come see us whenever you like, Sam. We're always happy to make time for a hero.
Hero.
Good work. New order.
Still down to do the first one? Yeah, I'm kind of wondering. I don't know. You might gauge everybody's reactions. Maybe see how people feel about potentially trying to wrap up the first game. I would not mind doing that. Hey, trying to get this guy. Okay, he has 4 deliveries, but South Knot City? I think it's one I've already done, right? Yeah. Revolutionary PlayStation systems? Alright. What? Hang on. Silly happening here.
Order assigned.
I'll leave the red truck. The gold one has level 3 batteries. You're downloading part 2 now. Nice. Yeah, I can't wait to see what you think. And so is part 2, I haven't researched this, but is part 2 VR again?
Have a pleasant journey.
Like, I don't see why they wouldn't do VR, but... Like, I want to see what they've improved.
Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
Because if you and Elemento can, like, get on the VR thing again, you guys are like the combat masters. No VR yet? Okay. Yeah, I feel like they probably got to get things stable and running, right? Like, the game's in early access, so... And I want to see them, you know, really do something amazing. Take their VR experience that they're providing to the next level. Yeah, I didn't really finish building the road here, but it's not super necessary. But I'll do it at some point. There's other parts of the road here that are, I would say, are more urgent. Okay, so I'm gonna pull off right here to... Yeah, you have to... It's weird, the road has like guardrails unless you purposely park yourself perpendicular and then drive off. A lot of vehicles here. VR's coming from what I was told. I don't know how soon. Yeah, I mean, makes sense. And I totally get if it's not coming in like a big hurry, but, you know, because that takes time. But I mean, they've done it before, so I'm sure they can do it again. It's an incredibly skilled team working on the forest. Like, they're really good. Really good at what they do. Just my worst thing is how it plays on controller. I just think it's a really wonky. It feels like an Xbox 360 game in terms of controls, like really dated and kind of cumbersome. Like I don't feel like I can switch weapons and items quick enough without having to go through cumbersome built for PC menus that kind of assume that you have a mouse. Okay, backpack cover level 2. But yeah, being able to like map stuff to the D-pad and not use the walkie-talkie at all would have been great. It's the option to do it. Okay, there we go. That's the order. That's the order we've been waiting on. Alright, that's the one we're gonna do. 19 isn't bad. That's not... Old media, large consignment of video games. Yeah, the power gloves really let you climb ladders fast. That's pretty amazing. Not one like on my timefall shelter. Not one. Yeah, man, I'm excited. Suicide Squad, Resident Evil 4, looking dope. And not all this stuff for the collector. Come on. Might get that back. Once again, another generator I built, 0 life. Is this? Alright, this vehicle needs a break. I'm gonna swap it out here at the distro center.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
And what I want to take, a roadster or maybe a bike. Take that bike. Long range. Quarter. Okay. Private locker. I finished Gotham Knights. Yeah, man. Yeah, when it comes to, alright, I'm gonna have to leave these behind. Yeah, I mean, I think we gave you the best pitch for, like, whether... I mean, J-Star probably doesn't help. I mean, he bought the Vault Edition, like, right away. but I mean, it's a game that you play on the regular. You got friends that play it. I think that's a really good point that Texas made. It's like, Call of Duty's clearly a game that you enjoy playing. So it's like, you know, and they're giving you a lot of content for free. I gotta say, it's a lot of high quality, top tier content. It's free. Like, the fact that DMZ is free is kind of mind blowing to me. Even Warzone. I mean, even that half of the game, it's like we get why Fortnite's free, but like these are like AAA, you know, high quality graphics and experience there, and they're not asking for any money back. So I don't know. I see it as supporting media that I like. So it's like your favorite musician isn't gonna keep making music forever if he doesn't make any money from sales. Like, he might keep doing it for the passion, but he won't be able to do it like full time. So not that Activision's ever gonna run out of money, but I mean, it's the same way I look at it as that everything across media. Like, I have no problem supporting music I like, movies I like, TV shows, comic books, whatever it may be. Sometimes they ask for a lot of money, other times, you know, you get to pick that price of how much you support. Sometimes you pick up a game on sale. But I mean, I've bought Call of Duty's Vault Edition twice, and I've not regretted it. I do think it's a little weird that they put 4 of the main characters in the Vault Edition, but it's dope to have them, and I could not live without those 20 storage slots for DMZ mode. I can have a lot more like really good guns in my inventory than I would otherwise, which I think is a good move. But yeah, I mean, $100 for the Vault Edition's a lot. Been on sale a few times, but you know, it's still gonna be expensive. And they might even have like an upgrade for the Vault. Like, you could just like buy the regular game and then, you know, consider the Vault version later if you want. Yeah, I mean, unless you're like dying for what's in the Vault Edition, I think it's worth it, but not everybody will agree. I went the wrong way. Talking too much. I'm on autopilot here. Damn it. I mean, yeah, it's weird to put the crown missions behind a paywall, and maybe the same with the 4 main characters. But I mean, how are you gonna stop them? By not buying it? Like, that only hurts you, it doesn't hurt them. It's the same with the Hogwarts boycott. It's not gonna do anything. Yeah, to make a statement on stuff like that, it's really just reach out to the support team, voice your opinion on Twitter or in videos or whatever. I mean, that's really all you can do. I mean, because, yeah, I agree. I think it's a little scummy. The crown thing, there's got to be a benefit to that. There has to be, like, a reason why they were like, you know, it can't just be like petty greediness. They were like, this will force people to buy the game, because I think a lot of people will just say, no, 3 factions are enough. Like, why do I want to buy a 4th one unless I know what the investment is for clearing through the crown missions? Like, is it gonna unlock some dope gun or a blueprint that I wouldn't have otherwise, you know? Yeah, and then, I mean, having that 3rd insurance slot, I think we ought to go for it this season if we can. Because, you know, say we go in with 2 insured guns, well, then we're out. You know, if we get killed, then we're out of those 2 slots. So it'd be nice to have that 3rd slot to be able to be like, okay, even after we had a crushing defeat, like, we can still pick up another insured gun and use it for a little while until we get our other 2 slots back, you know? Like, that would be super helpful.
Beginning scan. Scanning
take this bike as far as I can go. Perfect.
Danger. Danger.
Okay.
Danger. Danger.
Yeah. Building 21. That's... I don't know. It's either going to go really smoothly or it's going to be really frustrating. But I think we have enough keys to get into Building 21. And, you know, if we just gear up, we might be alright. But yeah, we definitely got to go in, like, all the right gear. Terminal only works because of the network. Oh yeah, this is a medical device engineer. She works with the doctor. Her deck is showing me some weird stuff. Okay, I know what he's talking about. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. You gotta play it like it's ready or not. You can't be the one-man hero or the killing aficionado. You can't try to John Wick your way through it, because you're gonna get owned. And like B-Max said, we gotta keep moving when we're in Building 21. We can't stop. We can't just hold out somewhere. Like, we gotta keep clearing enemies, looting, and moving. There's not time to mess around. See, now that I can stealth kill things, these BTs, like... Guys below me. Yeah. Good stuff, man. I mean, I think we can do it. Yeah. Just gotta consider all the tactics. I didn't even see that guy there until the box came up. Can I? Ooh, nice. Close enough. I'm pretty far. We're past 50%. Trying to think. I'd have to look at some other stuff. I think once we get to Hartman, we're like maybe 70-80% through-ish. Yeah, I kind of have a weird gauge for this game. Yeah, I think something like that. But I'm also trying to do a 100% playthrough, which I'm not really super close to wrapping up, so from that angle, I feel like we're further from the end, but I don't know. I think the last one, or did I get them all? 6, 3, 5, 2, 4. Or is it in? Oh, it's in here. Okay. For some reason I thought that was just the marker for this, for the terminal. Oh yeah, that's a good one. So I threw it on TikTok in 3 parts, and then of course it's on YouTube in one like 30-minute video. But yeah, I'm pretty excited for it. But yeah, we definitely talked about a lot of different things in that video. Let me see, can I? No, this is not gonna go well. What happened to my... I thought I had my all-terrain skeleton. Oh my gosh. Oh dude, it really did unequip everything. The good news is I won't have to come back here unless I want. Just gotta make it to that, make it to that timefall shelter. No, not the power gloves. Yeah, they were already like super damaged though. So. I thought I still, yeah, so my all-terrain skeleton also got unequipped. Nice. Yeah, I gotta get my BB back. A little BB. Oh, there he is. Never mind. I forgot, we did that part of the story. We're all good. Okay, we gotta get to that shelter and get our vehicle. No, don't let things get damaged. Okay, cargo's not ruined. But the timefall is definitely dealing some damage.
Beware, BT's ahead. Beware, BT's ahead.
Okay.
Beware, BT's ahead.
Awesome.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying
Okay,
ID.
we gotta run this back to the collector. Let's see. Metals, ceramics. I could dump them right there, actually. Sir. Lightning. Got the cargo load here. Yeah, it definitely helps when you have your exoskeleton on your legs. Not having that. Some heavy cargo otherwise. Like, please. Okay. Gotta get these video games back to the collector. There's a roadster that's all rusted.
Safe travels. Good morning, Sam. Keep on keeping on.
I don't know if this will be enough to give him 5 stars. Maybe close.
Safe travels.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Out here. Do it. Do it now. Shoulder. Shoulder. Come on. There we go. Look, those cargo launchers are showing up. Yeah, those power gloves are ruined.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying
Alright,
ID.
come on, dude. Big favor for you.
Hello? Hello? Oh, a delivery. Oh, you certainly aim to impress, don't you? If there was such a thing as a Porter honor roll, your name would surely be at the top.
Oh, that was it. That was it. It got us to 5 stars. Emergency yellow, UCA B. And rest here.
As an expression of my undying gratitude, I would like to present you with a gift. I trust it will meet with your approval.
Yeah, I think that's the second row stars.
Ah, Sam. Ever so reliable. You'll forgive me if I impose upon you again.
Good work. New order.
Yeah, his missions are usually like, go here, retrieve this, you know? Educational toys for children. Alright. I got a photographer. Center. Center. Did Charles have it? Charles didn't have anything. Alright. Holographer and Distro Center. North of Mountain Knot City. Yeah, we're going back up to the mountains. We got a delivery. A couple deliveries for the Mountaineer. Gotta hit up the Spiritualist while we're up there. Pick up Dead Man's Winter clothes. And then we'll double back and do the delivery to Hartman. Oh, sorry. Particular.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
I think we'll slip into bike quick.
Safe travels.
This was the part of road I pitched in on just now. But yeah, it's gonna take a lot of resources.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon. Nice.
We got a roadster there. A BT zone. Weird. Storm there.
What can't you do?
Oh my gosh. Those vehicles have been out here for a while.
Safe travels.
We'll hit up Distro Center here once we're past the incinerator. Oh, what's up, Jimmy? How's it going? Sharp turn. Jellyfish looking DTs here. I'm gonna stop at one of the better generators. Close though.
Thanks for the help.
Right on.
Today's a good day. This
Get
one's
it
for
to
you.
1,000. No?
Thanks for the help.
Maybe?
Today's a
Oh,
good day.
close.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Alright.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Braking on this. Oh, the nutrient-rich baby milk. Okay, I can do these two though. Some of that's going to the photographers.
Order assigned.
Yeah, that's already getting a little heavy.
Keep on keeping up. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Let's hit that ramp. Not in the water, not in the water, not in the water. Oh my god. Got major air on that one. Major air. Anyway. Oh. homage to the photographer. It's right up there. Beautiful.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
It's like the handbrake
All weapons will be locked until the
do what I think a motorcycle would do. Okay. 4 stars, riot shotgun level 2. Got her and her mother's hologram data. And we're getting started on the 5th. More resins. Kind of a lot. Okay. We got board games for the Mountaineer. Got some stuff for the Spiritualist.
You'll come back
I was
again
trying to
soon.
do that
Right,
Akira
Seth?
slide. I don't think it was quite that dramatic. It was kind of slow.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping I could do it. It would be awesome. Yeah, like it just kind of slowly. I don't know. Yeah, it's not like you're in like a really nimble vehicle and do like reverse 180. Can't really pull it off in the bike. I've actually never seen that. I just know of the slide, like a popular meme. Just a little bit more. Definitely something I need to check out. Charged up. Ooh, I gotta take that. Somebody killed it, dude. Yeah, I mean it's just
That's a
as
big
far as
one.
anime goes, I kind of get like little seasons where I feel like watching anime, and then I'll go through a whole series and I'll be like, oh, I think I'm done for a while. Like Star Wars Visions was like the last thing I went through. I think. Yeah, Cowboy Bebop was dope. Castlevania's Netflix anime was dope. They're allegedly doing a sequel series on that. It'll be about Trevor Belmont's son. Which I think is... No, I don't know the Belmont family enough. I know all the different ones, but I don't remember in what order they came. There's like Richter and Simon. It might be Simon. Trevor's son.
Keep on keeping on.
Could be wrong. Oh, and apparently, yeah, this is rumor, but apparently Konami is going to drop a Metal Gear Solid 3 remake and a new Castlevania game. Which, that could be a game changer. Like, that could be legitimately. And here's what I wonder in terms of the Castlevania game. Will it be a 2.5D game or a 2D game? Or are they going to sort of try to do something like the Batman Arkham games did and try to throw that Castlevania style gameplay into a fully realized 3D open world, which would be pretty unheard of for Castlevania. I mean, that would be... Because I know they've done 3D games before, but like... Man, like really pulling it off like the Batman games did? That would be insane. And also, I kind of thought Metal Gear Solid 1 kind of deserves the remake treatment more than anything. So... But Metal Gear Solid 3 is definitely a fan favorite. I could see why, and I'm gonna love it. Yeah, it'd be really dope. And even 2 is kind of in a weird spot. It's not my favorite, but... Is there not? There's no... Oh, it's educational products. We've already done that mission. Okay, yeah, if I can do that. I don't think this is a wild amount of cargo. Yeah, I mean, Metal Gear Solid 5 is pretty recent. So it's like maybe not all of them need the remake treatment, but yeah, I could argue that 1, 2, and 3, maybe even Peace Walker. Peace Walker actually has co-op, but it's also adapted from a PSP game. So I don't know how much you could expect them to, like, you know, you can't expect them to like rebuild that game from the ground up. Like, I could just see them just re-releasing that one. But like, it would be really dope. And Metal Gear Solid 4 needs to be somewhere other than just landlocked on the PS3. I mean, that's probably the saddest one out of the bunch that gives me the most sorrow, is just knowing that Metal Gear Solid 4 is just kind of, and people talk about it all the time, it's just kind of forever doomed to always be stuck. PlayStation 3. Yeah.
Order assigned.
I gotta say that one of the moments that was really powerful from Metal Gear Solid 4 was going back to Shadow Moses, and that's when I was like, dude, somebody's gotta give us a Metal Gear Solid 1 remake. And that was back on the PS3 that I was like begging for it. I was like, man, like, imagine with the graphics and the engine of MGS4. But like, imagine what they do now with the Ox engine that they use for MGS5. But I mean, of course, these remakes would have to be, you know, it'd have to be Blue Point or somebody really good doing it, because it's obviously not going to be Kojima's original team, and it's got to be people that are willing to preserve the original vision without, you know, turning it into something it's not. You know, don't change this game, because Metal Gear is kind of a work of art the way it is. But like 1 and 2 could definitely use a third-person angle instead of the camera angles. Instead of fixed camera, I think that would be the big thing, and that's why MGS3 is such a big deal, because when Subsistence came out, they adopted that third-person camera angle, and it was the best thing for the series. So I'll tell you, if you go back and play 1 and 2 right now, that fixed camera angle is going to hurt you when you're trying to be stealthy. Gonna hurt you.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Aww. It's a mountaineer and his
Carried
wife
all
and
this by
child.
yourself. You're twice the man I am.
Well, that's not a great thing to say in front of your wife, dude. Come on, man. Okay, a good chunk of that 5th star. But we know there's going to be a lot of deliveries between these
If
locations.
there's ever anything I can do for you, just say the word.
Oh.
Good work.
Mountaineer to the mountaineer. Yeah, I need to do that. We'll come back and do it later. Spiritualist, I can do that. Philip North, nah. Speed skeleton. Barrier. Gravity gloves. No. What do I do? Let's see. All-terrain skeleton. Level 3. Power gloves. Let's do those in silver too. Okay, silver. Need skeleton. I'll take it with me because it's like it's not worth having up here in the on the mountain. Yeah, that'd be a little crazy. Yeah, I'd like to do that order from the mountaineer to the mountaineer, but oh, you know what? Let me do. A couple of these. So that'll be 4 total. Because I might want to do some zip lines. Okay. Path from this dude. There's a zip line there. 65 from where I am now. Okay, I can zip line from this zip line to that one, at the very least. Yeah, sir. What's up, Dark? How you doing? Guys, I totally missed our Avengers stream last night, but yeah, I had a birthday party and, you know, we just decided to call it off for the night, but I am very excited to probably pick it up next week. And, you know, this is just a hectic week. Trying to get back on the Midnight Suns is kind of another thing I want to do. Want to get some more Hogwarts Legacy in as well, so definitely got a lot to do. So we need this. How far are we from that? 30. Okay. I think if I can get to the top of the next mountain here. Yeah, we're getting in a little bit of a storm here. Wait, there's another one right there? Oh, dude. Hang on. How far is that zip line? 196. Okay, yeah. Oh, dude, someone might... And then from there to there... Oh, that's 384. So, yeah. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby. Yeah, we gotta keep Avengers on Thursdays. I didn't see that, so yeah. It's gonna save us. Oh, actually, okay, my placement was good. Now I can zip up the mountain to go get the winter clothes for Deadman. Oh, there's Cyberpunk. That's the ambulance from Cyberpunk. That's pretty dope. Got everything repaired. Just gonna drop this order off for her.
Welcome. Good souls like you will be our salvation. I should know. I can feel your resplendent aura.
You feel my what? 3 stars. Let's see if we can. I feel like this should give us 4. No. That's a good chunk. Oh, nice. A Chun-Li profile picture. Dig it.
You should take this. I'm certain that it will be of use to you in your journey.
Oh. $1 coin. I don't know if I remember what that does.
Continue to take pride in your work.
Good work. New order available. Please access.
Just see. She's got an order for. See, that's the one. I think that's the one that the distro center is waiting on. There's an order for the Mountaineer. Okay, we could do the Mountaineer one on the back. That one. Maybe that one too. Not a lot. So let's go get those.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
is hit button. Here, wherever that climbing anchor is. Yeah, let me do that real quick. I wanna make a route to the first prepper. This path to get up again. Not fun. Uh-oh. Battery died.
Construction complete.
Dude, you're supposed to grab the other rope. I don't know if this one's gonna be enough. Looks like it. Yeah, this was the cabin we were supposed to meet Deadman. Then the supercell got us.
A bit further now.
Construction complete.
A little further.
Construction complete.
About ready to drop.
Yeah, I see where that is. Yeah, somebody definitely started the road here. Ooh, I'm very close. Like in terms of elevation. Yeah, Deadman's winter outfit. Alright.
My souls are burnt then.
No! Oh my god, it was such good elevation, it was fine, there was nothing wrong, and then... Oh my god. It just falls a million fucking feet. It was fine, I've walked on shit steeper than that. Yeah, it was fine. trash. And
Keep on keeping on.
Come on, let's get this show on the road.
no. Dude, come on. You can... Dude, please. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Don't give me this crap. Dude, he's slipping. This is regular. It's not that steep, dude. It's not that steep that you should be like falling down it. Oh my god, it's not that steep. Go this shit all the time. Alright, maybe that'll make it easier for somebody if they build one at the bottom of the road.
That's right.
Yeah, it's not... The 6-axis isn't working for some reason. I don't know.
Construction complete.
This happened last time when the controller was plugged in. I don't know. Alright, well. Flying highway all the way back. Yeah, it sucks, man. Definitely sucks when you fall. It's like, I don't get a lot of game overs in this game. The only time I do is when bullshit happens. And this playthrough has been littered with a lot of bullshit falls. I've not had this much trouble with falling in this game. Yeah, I think we just need to better climbing gear for that. Having the rappel rope would be key. Okay, we're gonna grab some stuff from the spiritualist. I think she had some deliveries. Yeah, it looks like Dead Man's cargo is gonna be a little damaged.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Here, out here. I think that's enough. I think any more. We'll have to do that other delivery
Order assigned.
specifically for
Delivery
the distro
parameters
center.
updated. Time limit set. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yo, full repair, let's go. zip line all the way to the mountain here. Easy. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Alright. Let's drop this bad boy here.
Beginning scan.
Oh, footwear is ruined. Perfect.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Someone's happy.
All right. Locker. Really? I don't have any level 3 boots. Actually, that could work. We'll go ahead and
Deploying
let the bot.
autonomous delivery bot.
Autonomous delivery bot. Should get us a long way with these two. Don't think it'll get us to 5. Okay, meaningful progression though. Yeah, maybe 1 delivery, maybe.
By the way, I got you a little something. It's not much, but if it makes your life easier.
Yep, I could have used that earlier when I was climbing down those mountains.
If there's ever anything I can do for you, just say the word.
Stowed.
Good work. New order available.
Okay, so I don't think. Right.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, going back to Mountain Nut City. What was the other? Yeah, that's all for Mountain Nut. Okay. We have orders. Search this mountain. Yeah, I don't know. CPU usage is suddenly like really high. All right. And this should take us right down there. We're back to Mountain Nut City. 2.5 hours into stream here. I'd like to see if we can do these deliveries. Maybe wrap up the Mountaineer and work on Distro Center. See where we can go from there.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Have a pleasant journey. Decontaminate. Keep on keeping on. All clear. Welcome.
There's our bike. Alright, let's see what they say.
Hey, Sam. Look, I'm sorry to impose on you once again, but we wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Wow, you really took great care of everything. I mean, honestly, you'd be hard-pressed to call this anything less than perfect.
Nope. You're gonna be stingy. You're gonna be stingy. 52 hours in.
Thanks, Sam.
Yeah, I feel like there's at least 30 hours more, but maybe more because trying to 100% the game on very hard is gonna be probably a little more time consuming than usual. Yeah, so Hartman's delivery. Try to get that done today. That's going to be our big goal. Okay, so I have an order here for the Mountaineer. The Spiritualist. I guess we'll do this for the Mountaineer and see how that goes. Alright. These orders for the Mountaineer and the Spiritualist. Spiritualist, she's at almost 4 stars. He's almost 5. Be able to make that happen. Photographer, he had a mission. I think the Distro Center had one. Might get him there. Yeah. Photographer.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, having this zipline highway, and especially when we get to it, there's even more of a mountainous area that's gonna have. Wait, what? Is it? Oh, it's saying that we have a main quest there. Yeah. Yeah. There's an even more mountainous area that has more timefall storms than this area that we're gonna have to go to later in the game. We're gonna have to build the zipline highway there, get us from the roboticist, some of the other spots, into Hartman. We'll probably do some of the preparation for that today. Probably wrapping up the stream when we get to Hartman. Because that'll be a pretty lofty goal in itself. Oh, what's up, Marble Cuphead? How you doing? Alright, we're just making our delivery here. I skipped my old zip line down there. Interesting. Yeah, it's still the same amount of zip lines. Yeah, I've heard really good things about Cocaine Bear, so I'll check it out eventually. Probably when it hits streaming services. Yeah, it's getting really good reviews and people are speaking really highly of it.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will...
Okay, let's see. I don't think this will get us to 5, but it might. Wouldn't be surprised. Yep, there it is. Codes. Right.
By the way, I got you a little something. It's not much, but if it makes your life easier. If there's ever anything I can do for you, just say the word.
Good work. New order available.
Okay. Oh. Spider-Man 2 is supposed to be this fall, so maybe November. I think that's my best guess. But yeah, nothing super official other than it's coming this year. But like, it's obviously not coming anytime soon, so it's definitely more likely gonna be a fall release. Yeah, people were kind of mad that they didn't show Spider-Man, but they also said, like, ahead of time, they were like, it's a VR showcase, and we're also going to show Suicide Squad. So it was like dude, you can't, like, battle the expectations here and then be mad about it. It's like they set things properly, which they didn't used to do in the past. Like, it's actually kind of cool of them, and Nintendo does this too for all of their directs. They'll be like, oh hey, we're only talking about like these type of games, or only games for this release window. So it's like, we've always been very clear about when they're going to talk about Tears of the Kingdom and when they're not. But yeah, is what it is. Alright, this route isn't terrible. But I think getting to the cargo is going to be a little wonky. Let's see. Some of it. Oh, someone... I didn't even see that. Oh boy. That might be... There we go. Okay, that one's right there. That one's easy to grab. We're kind of lucky it's not snowing while we're out here. Somebody left us a rope here, which is good. After what happened earlier. Good about standing right there. Okay, that's all the cargo. Now we just gotta make our way back.
Anybody hear me?
Go around this way. And we should be good. This is dope. No crypto buyouts. What's up, boys? Okay. Yeah, luckily this terrain isn't like super rocky, it's actually mostly snow.
There we go.
We don't have to worry a whole lot. Harsh winds, but it'll be alright. After this, we can go see the spiritualist.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Done. Legend of legend. Another Cairo. Finding anchor, always good to have.
If there's ever... Good work. New...
Patrick. No orders. I'm gonna take this with me over to the spiritualist because between her location and first prepper, there's a lot of rough terrain. They're not gonna let us build a lot of stuff when we start doing missions for the first prepper. I don't think it'll be for a little while. But I want to have a lot of cargo there. We'll drop this off, pick up the mission for her, get that done, and I think there might be one for the photographer that I want to get done. And then we can wrap that up. We can do the Heartland mission. Ooh, we're gonna do a bit of a snowstorm. Yeah, visibility's rough. That. Okay, yeah. That order sucks. That's gonna be a rough one. $12 grams. That ought to be. More than I can carry?
Be advised that that container's chock full of Vogue. If it springs a leak, you'll be in a cloud of toxic fumes before you know it. If that doesn't sound like fun, maybe pack some extra repair spray. We take such risks because it's critical research material. So if you can deliver it safe and sound, you'll be doing yourself and everybody else a favor.
And 1 container repair sprayed. Oh, here's what I wanted.
Order assigned.
I mean, you might as well, right? Okay, and then...
Order assigned.
Okay. Got all that linked. Okay, so let's plan out our route here. Strike. We gotta go down the mountain and there. So the best idea probably be level 3 truck. Head to the Mountaineer. Drive down the mountain. Cross the bridge. Right, make our way. Fall shelter at Mountain Knot City. And then, yeah, from there just hit the highway. Highway will be super quick way to get Distro Center. So
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I guess I'll take advantage of this bridge. And what I can do is, what I've done is I brought Timefall shelters. Brought enough PCCs to build several Timefall shelters, so cargo should be good, shouldn't have leaks. We get to this vehicle and maintain it. This will be an even easier mission than I was anticipating, but things can still always go aside, especially if there's Where's this? Oh, there's the level 3. 2 level 3? vehicle right there. Hello? Hello? Vehicle. Okay. All good. Hell yeah, brother. Sucks. I can't see. Okay. There we go. We just follow this path gracefully down and hope we can get Mountain Knot City with little to no incident. Bridge. This bridge. I knew it. I remember this. Asshole for the boost thing. Look. Okay, yeah, more or less. We're gonna take us where we need to be, even though I went further down than I wanted. Okay. Oh, I don't like this. Fine. No. No. This is not the way I wanted to go. We... This work, maybe, yeah. Okay, here we go. This is what I wanted. Well, I'm glad we got that. Cargo for the spiritualist. Actually, I don't need to go. I think we can skip the highway, because technically the highway's gonna end here at the river, and I'm already on the other side of the river. That's where the highway would end. Cargo damage at all. Alright, hang on, hang on.
Okay.
I think, yep, that's the trick. We're all good, no damage, problems. Back in. Alright.
Let's roll.
try to get her to 5 stars, and also the spiritualist. If we can do that today, that would be dope. Okay. Oh, that's the flying cargo catapult. Someone catapult their cargo and not pick it up? I guess that's what that means. Kinda weird. Uh-oh. We'll make it. Thing took a beating in that snowstorm. No time fall is way worse than regular rain.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Decontaminating soon. Battery low. Please charge vehicle. Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on.
I'll go. Alright, this should be a good one.
Oh, there you are. Everything all right?
See if this gets us to 5 stars.
Damn.
I'll be mad. Extra battery, level 3. Gosh, that stingy nerd. See. Oh, that was the chilled ice from the snowy mountains. Oh, the bot delivery, right. Dude, this guy, he's so stingy. What's this dude's freaking problem? That's what he wants. Yeah, I guess we gotta do it. Stolen by terror. Let's see. Unlethal. Assault rifle. And I'll do the riot shotgun. This is level 4. Do a couple of those. I could do the vehicle. I don't know. There we go. There shouldn't be a lot of mules here.
Delivery parameters updated.
And I might have the possibility to sneak in and out. How much is this? How many? How heavy is this cargo? Blood products stole by terrorists. Can't be that heavy, right? Not say. Yeah, I mean, it can't be like... I'm gonna have this vehicle, I think. Try to drive it.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
So Miami.
I wish I could recharge that easy.
Jeez.
Hey, buddy. You're on electricity fire right now.
We're on electricity fire. Alright, so it's gonna be up in those woods there. Try to park this vehicle as close as I can without losing it. So that we can make this quick and easy delivery. Is it just the one guy? No way. There's no way. It wouldn't be. Oh yeah, it's 3. actually thought that was going a little sideways, but not bad. Here, let me drop some of this off. I'm being a little greedy. Nerd. There's actually a lot of freaking dudes here. I was, Dude, there's still another guy? Are you kidding me? Wow, a lot of ceramics here. Damn, there's 3 more? Did they see me? Oh my god, dude. No way. Got him. Got him. Okay, I knew that there was gonna be one of these here. Yeah, that's why I was like, regardless of if I want to come here, armor plate level 4, tempting.
Talk about hitting the wall hard.
What? No. Get the... Hello? Hello? Okay. Blood products. Uh-oh. That's not good. The handgun. How far is the vehicle? It's their truck. There's mine. I want to get that truck. Yeah, not bad for being short on ammo. I think the spare magazine that I picked up definitely spared me in that situation. Otherwise, I probably would have been in some... Come on, man. Way there. I still have room. We can definitely rob these guys of materials, and then we can dump it all on some of the roads nearby.
Right on.
Chemical, annex, nothing crazy here. Let's say let's loot the camp. Heck out of here. good amount. Pretty good amount there. Laser gun. Nothing crazy. Laser gun's pretty dope though. We're good. My guy's bordering on exhaustion. Let's see. So I wanted to visit or see what kind of missions are there. Maybe 3 or 4 extra minutes here to just do some extra cargo, but call this a win. Verify. Sometimes I forget. I'm like, did I get all the cargo? And we got portions of the road built here. Okay. I could definitely do some road building.
Okay.
Let that go to waste. That on the back of the vehicle. Once I dump some of this cargo, that might free up space. Yeah, we're about half full.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Safe travel. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Morning, Sam. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Now that was a smooth break. Let's see.
Sam, you made it, huh? That's a relief. Thanks for not keeping us waiting. I appreciate it.
Medical badge, nice. And we got him to 5 stars.
Oh, and whenever it's convenient, you ought to grab this thing I got for you. A token of our appreciation. I still can't believe we've got a guy like you on our side. Thanks again for everything.
That's starting row 3 of our stars. For all the shelters that we've maxed out to 5 stars. Metals, metal. Ceramics, kind of. I do the same thing there. Oh yeah, okay. It all fit. All fit. Okay, and where... Got some lost cargo for her. She has missions from... She has a mission from... I think she has a new mission. I don't think that's gonna level up reputation. Only need to get that mission from her to get done.
Begin present journey. Safe travels. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I think we have that one, and we have a couple on the way. Oh my gosh. Yeah, usually rest will clear up the headaches, but sometimes, yeah, sometimes you gotta take some medication, or, I mean, it can be a lot of things that cause headaches, barometric pressure, it can be your diet, the lack of sleep, lack of exercise, all sorts of stuff that you can do to promote a healthier life. Yeah, I don't sleep very well myself. Well, and sometimes allergies too, the other thing. I see a lot of dust storms, and that would really activate. I had headaches for like a year straight when I was living south of where I'm at now. That's probably... Let's see, metal. 1000's too much. Be enough to build this road. 4111. Yeah, and I definitely want to play some more Hogwarts Legacy, so maybe this weekend. I don't know. We've been hitting Call of Duty pretty hard, and we got a lot to get done there, and I'm kind of getting this part on Death Stranding where it seems like we're some meaningful progress. It's steep right there for some reason. Alright. Yeah, it would have been nice to get some Spider-Man 2 gameplay, but I mean it's gonna be dope. I mean, you don't need the proof. But when they do drop it, it's probably gonna blow people out of the water. They're not gonna expect it. How dope it's gonna be.
Keep on keeping on. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Good.
Keep on keeping on. ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
mean, we know that game's gonna be perfect.
All
I mean,
clear. Welcome, Sam. Weapons restrictions lifted.
surprised. Taking too much to up this road in comparison to a lot of the others. I keep saying it. It's like we don't need them to drop some long Spider-Man 2 trailer or hardly anything at all. I mean, I think what they've shown is sufficient enough. They said, "Hey, Venom's here. Miles is a part of this game. Boom, we're done." That's all you need to know. They don't need to sell us on anything. Like, people are gonna buy it just because it's Spider-Man. I don't know how dope the last two games are, so just be like, hell yeah. I might have brought too many resources. That's gonna be the issue. Some of these not so. I brought large amounts. Yeah, Resident Evil 4 remake coming very, very soon. Dead Island 2, no. I think my schedule's too packed on that. So yeah, Dead Island 2 is not happening for me. But I definitely got to wrap up Dead Space. Because I know when I get the Resident Evil 4 remake, that's going to be like the only game I'm going to want to play. Be a lot of fun. But yeah, those are kind of games that we just know are going to be really good. Really high quality experiences. Shouldn't have to worry about whether they're going to perform well. Gonna be 300 too many. Guess I'll do it. Yep. Yeah, the Spider-Man 2, it's gonna be dope. Yeah, there's just too many games, and like, I know what Dead Island's like. Like, I know that's gonna be a game that's... You're gonna want to play with friends, and it's gonna take forever to get through the game. 'Cause it's basically an RPG. And I already have enough struggle just trying to get through most average games. I don't know. Probably right now I'd rather play Back for Blood with friends than that one. I think I would get more enjoyment out of Back for Blood than Dead Island. That's just kind of on a personal. Doesn't really affect. Has nothing to do with how good or bad the game may be. They gonna send boys to hunt me down. Right. Well, I mean, there's a lot of games out, and I'm still playing games that launched last fall, so I don't think there's a shortage of games to play. I don't think that will be the problem. Problem will be time. But yeah, maybe if there's not a lot of games releasing after a lot of these come out, there's always a good summer drought where there's just not a lot of stuff being released. But I think these games have a lot of length through them and replayability even, so I don't think I can build the next section. Okay, we got the metals. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of ceramic. A lot of chiral crystals. And that's because that's a bridge that's gonna take us right through mule territory. 4117 is gonna link 18, which will connect to 19. Okay, so I got 2 more roads to build. Maybe I can loot the novelist's son and maybe the photographer. I need to get out of here. Yeah, well, there you go. Street Fighter 6 and Final Fantasy 16 looks really dope. Yeah, I would say go for those. I definitely will. I don't know how good I'm gonna be at Street Fighter, or if I'll enjoy it, or if it'll be much fun for me, but I might give it a go. Yeah, and Jedi Survivor. And you know Jedi Survivor is gonna be lengthy. I mean, there's a lot to do in that game. I mean, really not a lot to complain about here. Okay, I was hoping there would be more than that. No surprises. Or metal. I gotta get out of here before these guys. Yeah, if they start shooting me or throwing spears. Bad for business. Alright. Nice. Oh, those Omni reflector boots, those are good. Those are pretty good, I think. We have cargo for the photographer and the spiritualist. Let's roll. Yeah, the Suicide Squad game is gonna have, you know, that comes out in May, and I'm sure if it's a looter type game, it's probably gonna have a lot of replayability, even with them adding extra missions and different missions, different characters, that kind of stuff. Let's see, can I do these in hundreds? Yeah, geez. I hope all this can fit. Okay. Yeah. That's gonna be a lot. Be a lot to play. A lot of these games are lengthy. I mean, they're not little 20-hour games like.
Beginning scan.
So.
Scanning bridges. Weapons restriction. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Go back and try to build the rest of that road. That portion, I know I can build that one easy. But yeah, this is the one I'm scared about.
Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I mean, I don't think a lot of people are hating on Suicide Squad. I think the internet's loud in its hatred of live service games, but like, I think there's enough people that want to see it. They're definitely curious about the story, this being Kevin Conroy's last portrayal as Batman, you know? And there's a reason why that was the last announcement. I mean, it was a big one. It was a big announcement. That was not enough. Oh, I have more. Okay. Oh no, that's what I put into it. Well, we will have to visit the photographer. Yikes. I mean, yeah, it just depends how Suicide Squad does. Like, if it does well, it might encourage more developers to try the live service angle. Which, you know, Avengers, Gotham Knights. I mean, Gotham Knights isn't live service, but it's definitely a gear looter type game, you know? So, like, we'll start to see more games in that genre if they do well, but I think with sort of the death of Marvel's Avengers and just people's general distaste of unfinished live service games, it's definitely going to be difficult. What's up, Evil Eyes? How you doing, man? I mean, as long as you do it right, I mean, games like that can be really cool. But, you know, I think there's always going to be people that live service, battle passes, stuff like that is just going to rub people the wrong way, even if it's done the right way, and even if it's done with good and healthy intentions. Oh, I thought I... Okay. Oh, I've already donated all the medals, so we need... Okay. Glad it's Friday. Excited for the Suicide Squad. That's dope. Yeah, do you have like a character that you kind of want to see now that they're talking about like you might add more characters to the Suicide Squad? Like, I'm not even the biggest fan, but Harley Quinn, King Shark, Captain Boomerang. I mean, those are pretty essential members. I mean, Peacemaker would be kind of wild, fun, especially after the John Cena show. Kind of see him show up. That'd be, what else? Yeah, I know they tease Condiment King and Polka Dot Man, but I mean, we're talking about characters in the Suicide Squad that we actually want to play as. Cool. Yeah, I need to do that one. Yikes. Enchantress, that would right.
Delivery.
Oh, you're here. Good.
I mean, it was
You're one
cool
of a
that they
kind.
did
You know
Idris
that?
Elba's
I'll
Bloodsport,
never forget what
but
you've
like
done for us.
Bloodsport is so similar to Deadshot that I'm just like, Deathstroke. Okay, I could. And he could have like a grapple hook, because I mean, you got to think about reversal, you know? Because like each of these characters seems to have ways that they can get up in the air or on rooftops really quick. But yeah, Deathstroke. Jeez. Definitely needs some ways to get around. He's kind of a, powered ninja.
New order available.
Assassin. So, imagine the dude can get around. He does not have a lot. I'm gonna see if I can do that. Yeah, King Shark looks really dope. Like, and he kind of seems like Hulk, you know? He's got a lot of those, like, aerial slams. Yeah, Atomic Heart looks fun, too. I don't know. I don't understand the hatred fuel that you have. Like, that's not healthy, dude. To be like, can't wait to see how much people hate this, because I hate it, too. I live in the hate. That's wild, man. You should find something that you love for that.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Right? Like, that's the thing I couldn't figure out. Was like, how is King Shark doing that? It's like, I mean, he really doesn't have like a super jump, and he can't really fly. Like he's, his power is quite limited. So I mean, there's got to be some sort of gadget, something that you just keep seeing him like fly up in the air and stuff. Like, what's going on? Yeah, that's what confused me so much. I was like, either he's got like something where he can just jump ridiculously high, or I don't know. Clue what this guy's doing. Wait. Okay. It's like I knew I brought ceramics. I saw those metals. I don't have. And how much did this one need? I think it needed less. Oh, yeah, I could do that one. Let's finish this. right? I don't know. I gotta. I mean, yeah. There's definitely a battle to fight there about like them putting out games that are either unfinished or graphics, the optimization or whatever it may be is like unpolished. I mean, there's definitely an argument there that we should be pushing for games that are actually complete and that are actually good. But I also don't think that that means to skimp out on stuff that actually ends up being a sleeper hit, which I think Gotham Knights, Midnight Suns, stuff like that, those are sleeper hits that people just generally seem to have a weird distaste. And maybe even the same with Avengers, kind of a sleeper hit that a lot of people just believe the reviews and the online videos that people just kept making about hating it and how it sucks. And it was like, yeah, Gotham Knights, being a next-gen only game, probably should have delivered 60 frames per second and better performance, but I think it's a dope game. And kind of the same with Halo Infinite. It kind of delivered under the bar and didn't have a lot of stuff ready at launch when it should have. So, yeah, and then you have a game like Hogwarts Legacy that drops and everything's good. Everything's actually there. And kind of same with Midnight Suns. Like, everything's there and they're just adding on to it. Like, you don't really have to, you don't have to fret about Midnight Suns being like incomplete or broken or anything like that. I mean, there's a couple minor performance issues, but not enough for me to even worry about, I would say. I don't know. I mean, you spend your money on the stuff you enjoy and support what you like, but yeah. Yeah, Scott Seiss, yep. Yeah, he's really funny. I like him. He's a good comedian, and it's really cool seeing him get his big break in acting, and I think this movie will probably catapult him to success. No, I'm not gonna dump all my crystals. I have to go see the photographer. I'm gonna try to do, I don't know if I want to do both missions. Depends how heavy that cargo is gonna be. I don't know what Scott Seiss would do in MCU films. I think he would be really funny if he was like a side character. Like a hacker or something. Some hacker nerd. Works for S.H.I.E.L.D. Then you can just make really funny jokes.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I think I'm just gonna stash everything that's in the truck. Actually, mazer gun, keep that. 2 blood bags. Do that. Yeah, it's definitely sad when games are like buggy and stuff like that. But yeah, it's gotta be good. It's gotta be high quality stuff. So hopefully some of that will be. Oh, I didn't realize I had that. Okay, hang on. I didn't pick up her missions. Alright, I'll do the BT one after. Let's do Bustable Chemical.
Order assigned.
10 kgs or more.
You'll come back again soon, I think.
Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted. Safe travels.
Do that. Yeah. But I think the other thing with Hogwarts Legacy getting like 20 million in sales, I mean, I think it kind of proves that people still want single player focused games that are complete, well done, immersive, fun. So I mean, I think that's a major win for everybody, even the people boycotting. I mean, sort of realize like, hey, we need dope RPGs like this, and you know, maybe not all of them need to be necessarily Harry Potter, but I mean, it should inspire people developing all different types of games. Definitely start investing instead of using cheap tricks and making everything massive open world co-op games or whatever. You know, don't forget about complete single player experiences that can be really solid. Alright. I don't know where to leave this.
Hey, buddy. You're on fire right now.
Yeah, I think it's all gonna be right up park this thing under there. I don't really know that it matters all that much, but... A lot of guys here. Yeah, I mean, now they're saying that because of all the money they made from Hogwarts Legacy, that they're gonna actually go, they're gonna continue to expand the franchise, so. Nice. Counter scan. What's that guy doing? I don't know if I should wait for him to come back down. No, they said they're going to make more games in the world of Hogwarts Legacy. So potentially sequels, could be DLC, but I think probably they're considering Hogwarts Legacy is done, you know, like the game is complete start to finish. But like, yeah, I think being a sequel would be pretty dope. Yeah, see? Everybody was downing this game, saying it was boring and that it doesn't have any action. It's like, well, it depends how you play and what you're doing. You can be stealthy, or you can do hand-to-hand combat, or you can do, you know, lots of shooting. don't think we're gonna get everything we need, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, Sons of the Forest looks really dope. That's another one that I'm like, man, I just don't have time for any games, do I? As of late. Do I not have any sort of... Only gun? There's got to be more then. I'm gonna have to go over here. Right. Yeah, there's a lot. There is a lot to do there. Lightfall looks dope too. I don't know. I'm not sure about tonight. I want to do more Hogwarts for sure. But I've been trying to see what this whole drop frames issue is, and I'm really hoping that I'm not going to have to buy a new processor for the computer. It's, I think it's looking that way. No way. No way. No way we can just... Yes. Over here, nice and clean. Yeah, I gotta look into Lightfall. I haven't done that, and I don't know if I ever bought Witch Queen. I need to look into that too. Yeah, I gotta see what that's all about. This is a lot of cargo. And I think as long as we don't get hit with a scan, we should be alright. Yeah, Witch Queen is free right now, so I've played through Witch Queen last time it was free, but it's like all the post-game stuff associated with Witch Queen, like going after certain weapons or whatever. I haven't done that. So it's like there might still be reason for me to buy it. And of course, all the DLCs are on sale right now, which is pretty dope. So, yeah, it's pretty cool. Nobody built a zip line down there. Yeah, I used to be a really hardcore Destiny fan. That used to be all I played and all I streamed. But it was not a game that did very well in terms of numbers for streaming. So I kind of gave up on that. And I just got tired of the game. Like, they sunset a lot of my favorite guns and gear. A lot of issues on that end. And I just felt betrayed that I spent... I remember some of those guns and armor and all that kind of stuff. It was like... I spent like 3 years grinding for perfect rolls for a lot of those guns. And they were just basically like, yeah, none of that matters. And oh yeah, we're taking away all your favorite story and raid content. Cycling stuff in and out. It's like, man, I can't have all of the game here for me to enjoy and play. I just... But I think they're having sort of a comeback story, and then, you know, Lightfall is also looking like something completely new and very versatile. So it's like we're finally getting something here. It's gonna be a big game changer for the Destiny world. So might be enough to get me back in every now and again. Yeah, I gotta check it out as well. But yeah, I think also the seasonal content is very damaging. Because it's just like, you have to always be playing that damn game to keep up with the story, and that's kind of unfortunate. So I'm gonna have to like watch some videos to like catch up on the story, and watch all the latest cutscenes, because it's impossible. But from what I hear, everything's in a good place and people are hyped for the future, so I'll take that as a win.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be lost until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Got that. I don't know if this will be enough. Don't know if this will be enough to get 5 stars. I think I'm gonna have to do the other mission. Oh, yep. Oh, no. I'm gonna do it anyway. Monstrous BT badge. That's our 5th star. Cool.
You'll come back again soon, right, Sam?
Good work.
Keep the Omni reflector boots, but I don't think I need. Yeah. All right. Cycle.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you for your continued support.
Car. Yeah, camera's lost in a BT area. And then we'll do the Mountain Knot City thing next. Yeah, definitely. It should hurt his back to carry all that. But somehow you get to where you can carry even more stuff and even more heavier things. I didn't notice I still had that. I guess I'll throw it in the truck. I'm gonna need a shotgun.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I think it's mostly gonna be by the shore. Elden Ring? Oh my gosh. No, I don't do any sort of drinking type content. But yeah, that would be pretty messed up if you were doing that. If you were like taking a shot every time you die. But yeah, I don't do that type of stuff. I'm not really an alcohol person. Really seeking to get messed up in any way. Yep, water's too deep. Yeah, we're gonna have to cross there. No, we are getting back onto Avengers, but last night at a birthday party. But yeah, I'm not done with Avengers. So we'll still do some stuff both on PC and PS5. The water might be too deep. And that chiral bridge is out. Maybe. across here. Yeah, traversal update and bug fixes will be in March, plus all the cosmetics will be available. But yeah, once again, the rule is firm. There are no one-shot builds that will be allowed in any of our streams. Any of my content. And that's not a problem. Play to have fun. Hey, take care, Marble Cuphead. We'll catch you later. I think I'm just gonna be able to sneak right past it. We're gonna be able to get out of here. There's one guy here. He's a big one. I don't think we can cut his cord. Or I didn't get the angle for it. I don't know. Right? It would be cool for them to probably take away the button challenges on the raid, and then maybe tailor some stuff with both the raid and the OLT. Just it's like the OLT, unless you're tailoring your player build a certain way, it's gonna really suck to try to do it solo. I've seen people that can do that stuff solo, but like not everyone has that kind of build, and not everyone wants to, you know, sink all of their stuff into defense so that they can just tank everything. But yeah, it would be cool to be able to do it with enough skill, but the game's not really about skill in a lot of places like that. It's all about, especially with that OLT, it's all about being able to take lots of damage. But yeah, I don't know. I would like it if they did it, but I don't think they will. I don't think they're super concerned about that. They'll keep the servers up as long as they can, and then at that point, you know, you'll be able to run the single player stuff, but not raids or.
Oh, you're here.
Which is a bummer.
Good.
But yeah, I don't see him putting that much effort into it. Especially with the player base where it's at. It might be even worse than it has been. No more resins. I mean, it's too late for stuff like that. That was stuff that they probably should have focused on.
Good work.
A lot of stuff, even the traversal fix here, is something that they should have done a long time ago. Because that probably would have retained a lot of players if they had come out with the traversal fix. So. But yeah, I think the button puzzles, even with other players, the button pressing puzzles are really hard and not very essential. They're not a challenge. The challenge is syncing up everyone's, you know, horrible internet connection. Yeah, this as far as had it.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Safe track.
Okay, we're going to Mountain Nut City. And I have an order for the spiritual. And there's 2 orders for her from Mountain Nut City? Okay. That could work. That could be the jam. Got roads all through here. But we need 3,000, 3,500 ceramics, 2,200 crystal. So yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get the spiritualist maxed out. If not, that's fine. We'll do the Hartman delivery. Wrap it up. Yeah, I mean, even being able to tell the companions to push the buttons would have been nice. Yeah, make it to where you could do the raid with AI companions. I don't know, that would require a massive overhaul for the actual artificial intelligence of your companions. Like, that's just not something that they built the game around. They just kind of built them to be able to, like, go here, open doors, you know, generally, in a very general sense, sort of fight alongside you and defend you, all that kind of thing, but not really a whole lot built in for them. Bummer for sure, a lot of potential, but I think they just needed a bigger team, or maybe to even collaborate with other developers, have them on. That could have been a money thing. I mean, that seems like an easy fix, where it's like, oh yeah, just hire more people, or oh yeah, just ask another studio to come pitch in on this game. That means you gotta cut a deal, you gotta share profits, you know, all things that I'm sure studios probably don't want to do. They probably want most of that money for themselves, their own project. A little bit of damage on that wall there. Yeah, this card, it's more rust, anything. Sparking. I just really love those cannons. Dumped all their cargoes. Not gonna let us get. There's still story missions. Hartman. Perfect. Just enough that it fits on our back. So we can do the zip line.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
If that's enough for her, which I'm... oof, doubtful.
Drop by whenever you like.
Weapons restriction.
Hit her all. Yeah, I think Battlefield 2042 is find some sort of comeback here. They're about to redo classes, they're coming back with more seasonal content. It's going to be free on PlayStation Plus, so I might check it out. I might actually give it a go. Because I was interested in the story, even though there's no single player story. There's kind of this like, not even the end of days, near apocalyptic, sort of World War III in the future type thing going on. And that seems like a really interesting thing that you see play out through the multiplayer and the seasonal content.
Beginning scan.
This would have been a Battlefield that could have done really well with the story. Player story mode. Wait, I don't know why I'm stopping. It's our final stop. What's up, Tom? Yeah, 4.5 hours. Got a few more deliveries. Yeah, Battlefield 2042 is on part of PlayStation Plus's new stuff for a limited time, I believe. And it was on game. I mean, it's been available in a lot of places, sort of try to get people to get into it, But I'd like to give it a go, because I haven't played it since the beta. Maybe even the alpha. Played the alpha.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges are verifying ID.
Wake up, pet raccoon. Alright. I don't know, maybe this, and with the cargo I brought.
Good souls like you will be our salvation. I should know. I can feel your resplendent aura.
I don't think so. Really surprised. Okay, we got our hologram data. No. Oh, okay. Wow. Raccoon hologram data? CAC. America, you can rest here. Nope.
You should take this. I'm certain that it will be of use to you in your journey.
It's a star to tape to my leg. I don't know that's gonna be useful, lady. Other than to show how awesome I am.
The only limits are the ones we impose upon ourselves.
Oh boy. That hit hard. That was personal.
New order available. Please access to...
Okay, so only need lake.
Thank you kindly, Sam. I'll try
Mountain
to.
knot.
You don't know how long I've wanted this. Thank
Mountain
you.
knot. And heart. Wine glass, the Yamaha RD 500 LC, dandelions.
Thank you for your contribution.
Okay. Oh, we haven't started with the first prepper yet. Mountain knot's almost 5 stars. Lake knot's almost 5. Mountain knot 5. Got the collector to 5. Distro center's 5. Everywhere else is 5. Did not discover. Right there, the timefall. Not timefall. The veteran porter. Right there. Discover him. We have a zipline highway to the roboticist. It looks like oh, that's far. I need a zipline. Okay, so we can do the heart-shaped, his sector is heart-shaped, the lake in front of his house is heart-shaped, his name is Hartman. It's all pretty literal here. Oh. Did I get too much cargo? Yep. we're gonna do the delivery for Harbin. Press the main story. Like we can still find food there, and I'm either gonna have to place more as I walk. Future trips here. This for now, because we'll use it to build some roads later. I don't feel like doing it right now. Alright. I'm gonna take this because I kind of want to have it one of the areas that's coming up.
All right, Sam. Take care of her. And don't worry, she won't go necro. Millingen's special. Be funny if these Ha of ours ended up being the key to saving us all.
Oh, that's right. Try to do it without the ladder. Just, we don't have to climb stuff. Because I think I'd rather set up the zip line stuff.
Have a pleasant journey.
I have an easy path from here to Hartman's place.
Safe travels. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Right? Somebody. It looks like there's a mountain in the way. Bummer. What is that next one? I think we got something here. Oh, I see a data key. Uh-oh. I think I'll cross. And then I can come back down and get that data stick. Dude, we had the easy way into Hartman's place. This is dope. I've never had this trip go this fast. I've usually had to climb these mountains. This is dope. Data stick right there. I should have jumped off right there. Careful. Okay. Ooh.
There we go.
Taking any more chances with the day I've had in this game. Alright. We're gonna have some pretty lengthy cutscenes here. But it's good stuff, and it's major lore for the game.
Delivery
Major lore.
complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Ooh, awesome. 2 stars? 2 3/4? And
Request to join UCA. Registered. Awaiting Cupid connection.
oh, the thermal pads. Never really used those. I might give them a go.
Please proceed into the facility with a cadaver. Good work.
Frozen ET.
shock. Stand clear.
Episode 8, Heartmen.
Well, you certainly caught me with my pants down. Glad you could make it, Sam. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to alarm you, but I am what I am. Ah, please, lay her down there. Still no sign of them.
You know your heart stops beating.
It stops every 21 minutes. I spend 3 minutes on the beach, and then return. 60 deaths and 60 resurrections per day. 60 opportunities to search the beach for my departed family. This is how I live. This is my life. So, while you've traveled to and from the sea an impressive number of times, my beach count is a little higher. 218,549. I see myself in that crater. My wife and my child. It's like looking at the shape of my heart. The doctors called it myocardial cordiformia. Mine is an especially unusual case. I have pictures. Care to see Hartman's heart-shaped heart? No, you really should. It doesn't run in the family. You know, I never came to terms with their loss. In the days that followed, I became obsessed with an idea. That the beach is real, and they are on it. I would induce cardiac arrest, 3 minutes at a time, and search for them, day after day after day.
Also, you could say goodbye.
Quite the opposite. It is said that everyone's beach is different. So what if everyone's afterlife is different too? I find the thought terrifying, spending eternity alone, which is why I decided to find my family and make sure to move on with them.
You mean die with them?
If death would see us reunited, then yes.
When he likes.
But the repeated cardiac arrests took their toll on my heart. The muscle gradually deformed. And after a while, they started calling me the beach scientist. Hartman. I'm glad we could have this conversation. Oh. A body that doesn't necrotize. No sign of decomposition. It's as if she were still alive. The perfect mummy. An impeccable corpse.
What's wrong?
Where's the other thing you were supposed to bring? Ah, found it. Behold.
Wait, dead man.
It appears to be an umbilical cord. Human by the looks of it, I think. But this was no ordinary conduit between fetus and placenta. It looks more like a BT's tether. And this was Mama's? Yes. A body that doesn't necrotize, and an umbilical cord connected to the beach. These are remarkable discoveries, Sam. Enough to set my sore heart racing.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
I apologize if our conversation gets cut short. I must go back to the beach and look for my wife and child. One person, one beach. That's the rule. But I'm the exception. My beach is connected to others, as if it were the beneficiary of a coronary bypass. Maybe this twisted heart of mine made it possible. All I know is that I will find them. Even if my every visit raises new questions, I'll have my answers one day. One day.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
The battlefields. The endless wars you found yourself trapped in. Why do World War-era soldiers wander the beach a century after they fell? Normally the souls of the dead move on. The beach is just a corridor, a place through which they pass on the way to the other side. But if regret, resentment, a fervent desire to remain, if these feelings are powerful enough, they may give rise to an altogether different beach, a collective purgatory for an army of the damned. Clifford Unger. His misery and hatred, combined with your BB acting as some sort of catalyst, have brought these battlefields to our world.
2 minutes to cardiac arrest. Please proceed to a safe location.
It's just a theory.
You think Higgs is pulling the strings? Pulling all their strings?
Ensure you are in a stable position.
I don't know. But evidence does suggest that Higgs brought them here.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Oh, before I forget, I have a favor to ask.
Activating lab security measures.
Could you just relax until I come back? Time stops on the beach, but not in the scene. Rest assured, it'll only feel like 3 minutes to you. We'll continue this shortly.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, that's his daughter. Means AED.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
No luck. Visit 218,550. Oh, sorry. Where were we? I may be used to the 21-minute cycle, but for a first-time face-to-face meeting, there's just too much to cover in one go-around.
Can't be easy living like this.
Yes. And no. Now that I'm acclimated to it, it isn't especially, onerous. Defecation, ablution, nutrition. Most of life's basic functions fit rather easily into a 21-minute time slot. Sleep is the tricky one. And intercourse, I suppose. Verbal or physical. Not that someone in my position has to worry much about either. Do you read, Sam? Listen to music. Watch films? You know, I keep busy. I have a collection of music, television shows, some very interesting short films, and stories. Everything consumable within a 21-minute window. All from before the Death Stranding, of course. But honestly, the 21 minutes I spend here, all downtime, nothing more. Time spent waiting to go back to the search. My body may be present, but my soul is on the beach. I'm already dead.
I know that feeling. Lost my family in an accident.
Well, I never expected you to open up to me. As it happens, I've read about your circumstances. I lost my family in an accident, too. I was in the ICU having heart surgery, out of town, in the city. When it was clear that I was going to pull through, my wife took my daughter back to the house to collect some things for me. And then they were caught in the void outs. The city and the hospital were spared the worst, but the shockwave knocked out the power and my life support. I woke up on the beach. The people who died in the two void outs were there. What happened? What's going on? I saw my wife and my daughter in the procession. Hey! It's me! Where are you going? Wait! Don't leave without me! No! Don't go! Please, don't go! The ICU's backup generator kicked in, and I was brought back to life by the defibrillator. Exactly 21 minutes after my heart had stopped. And that was the last time I saw my family. It's my damned heart's fault that we were torn apart. But it's also the reason I'll see them again someday. It defines me. I am Hartman. Ever since, I've walked the beaches of others. I follow my family's footsteps for a while, and when I get tired, I return here to continue my research. It's funny though, even when my heart stops, the pain lingers. You have any family photographs, Sam? Pity.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
You mind telling me what I'm doing here before you go back to the beach?
Oh, of course. There's a prep-your-own station in this area. Our scientists stationed there are researching material from before the Death Stranding.
What kind of material?
The Earth has a long memory. It's trying to tell a story, one that goes back to the very beginning, one that not even the Death Stranding could erase. The scientists are all colleagues of mine from the earlier expedition. I'd like you to bring them onto the chiral network. Amelie proposed we establish our research posts along this belt. Despite a worldwide search, this is the only area known to contain fossils from the late Cretaceous period. When the dinosaurs died out. The assumption being that the last ones lived here, and here alone. You see, hiding in the Earth then are memories of a major mass extinction. Clues that could tell us how to survive our predicament. Certainly, that was Amelie's hope as part of the advanced team when she assigned our backup team here. The past informs the present and aids us in building the future. She was careful to impress that upon us before she went west.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
Shut up. I'm putting you on mute. Sometime later, we began to observe unusual activity in the tar belts outside Edgenot City. Vast quantities of tar began surfacing, spreading, consuming many of my colleagues, as well as a chiral way station. The whole incident defied explanation.
You think Higgs is to blame?
I don't know, but we needed that way station. It was essential to expanding the chiral network westward. That's why I'm asking you for your help in building a new one. It won't be much given the handful of equipment we've managed to scrape together. Nothing like the knot cities, that's for sure. But a knot is still a knot. Sam, I want you to use the Cupid to put the scientists on the network, then go to Amelie. Afterwards, we can get back to the important job of researching the deaths.
Don't worry about him, Sam. The air mat floor absorbs the impact. I'll unlock the door for you.
Oh my gosh.
Sam, you heard him. You can grab the order at a delivery terminal.
All right. I'm gonna actually hit the save right here, and that's gonna be it for this video. But I will do some more Death Stranding very soon. But yeah, really enjoying this, and getting to Hartman is a major plot point for the story, so we'll be able to sort of venture beyond that next time. So once again, hit that like button if you enjoyed this video. Definitely subscribe to the channel, ring the notification bell, all that good stuff so you don't miss out on future content. And we will see you on the next video. Take care. Bye.